Mads, welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope the rest of your birthday was good. You did awesome stuff. That's working. That's over there. That's done all the things. Okay, cool. Can't mess with work today, sport a sick day. Entirely fair. It is Friday. That's as much of an excuse as I'm giving. It's entirely valid. Um, how's my day of skiving? I mean, it's been fine so far. I woke up about 7:30. Scrolled TikTok for an hour or so. Got up. And set the stream up. That's as far as I've got so far. And to be honest, so I've nothing else planned. So I will probably just sit here all day. Scrolling TikTok for a few hours. It's got to be done. What I'm hearing is some replay later. I could probably jump on for some replay later. Since it was your birthday and all, I suppose I can make my one appearance for the week. Did I do that game? Oh, Outlast. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh god, I'm here. Oh. Okay, cool. No, Outlast Trials. Okay. Do you know anything about it? That was close. You're not gonna let me back over there, are you? It's gonna be hoping for too much. Okay, it worked. I'll take it. Nope, well, their cat said it was scary. Okay. Just trust in the process. With a game like Outlast Trials, that is definitely a brave move. Ball butterflies, I know. I'm hoping to play with will carry me through till I get comfortable. I mean, carry might be a bit hopeful. I played the demo for it. I probably played like 2 or 3 rounds on it, so I have played it, but definitely not enough to say I'm remotely know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh well. Can I see you want to play solo? Yeah, no, definitely. I kind of feel the same with it. Like, from what I've played, I don't think I would enjoy playing it solo. It's definitely a game that is built for grouping up. Alright, the first thing we're going to do is punch this, because that opens the shortcut back down there. And then we will go back and deal with the thing that's guarding this chest. Use you. I mean, it does like no damage, but still. Hey Jamie, how's it going, man? Welcome in. We got fast. I was convinced I would be terrified, but I wasn't. I mean, it may well be that you just dive into it and you're like, yeah, fuck it, this is the best thing ever. It's entirely a possibility. All I'll say is that at the same time, it is still an Outlast style game. So there is that to keep in mind. No, are you not there? There you are. I have no idea what that means. I mean, Outlast is just... It does creepy and scary very well. The perk of Outlast Trials is that it is a group, so you have got other people with you. Which definitely helps with it. I missed that I had Outlast and was waiting for the kettle to boil. I was just saying about Outlast Trials. Oh, it's you. It's Huggy Bear. There. I'm glad I got that heal off. Nice. So guys, I'll try to G. I mean, I'll be hiding behind Cat, so you know. We'll just conga line through the levels, it's fine. You'll be worse than me, I think. I can picture that. It's mad how you know who it was. It's one of the main reasons I really like this weapon. Because most weapons, if you attack near a wall, it's not going to do it now. But yeah, if you swing near a wall, what was the one I was using? That one. It pings off. And you have that stagger because you've smacked a weapon against a wall. Makes sense. But for some reason, this, the scythe just completely ignores it. So yeah, you can just keep hitting everything through everything. It just has no collision. Seems I have already spent too much money on the Steam sale. Okay, well I didn't do what I wanted to do. Ruins the immersion. I mean, yeah, a little bit. But it works in my favor, so I'm okay with it. Any good horrors like Outlast? There probably are. I haven't really looked at the horror stuff in the Steam sale. Oh, this is a mistake. I need to repair my weapon. I hate these guys. Off. I have seen Peak. I'm pretty sure I did pick up Peak as well. There we go. Yeah, I have got Peak. Built it yesterday, give me reviews. It's kind of like Repo crossed with chained together is the impression I'm getting from it. I think that's all the items in this area. Alchemical booster. Cool, that's now everything. There's a pretty fast peak. I mean, I'm done with it. I actually haven't played it yet. I saw a couple of TikToks for it and was like, this looks pretty cool. And then saw it was on sale. So I grabbed it and installed it. But yeah, I haven't actually loaded it yet. How long do you complete this playthrough? Where are we coming up to? We've got the green monster is the boss of this area. We're probably about a third of the way through-ish. So maybe it's not going to be today unless I do like a 12-hour stream, which is possible.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Yeah, given I have no exciting plans for the entire weekend, I may, if I don't finish it today, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, I imagine, so...
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but you wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end. All I can do is keep plugging away. Life is short. All I can do is keep... You never heard of, and unlike a lot of that, the rumors.
A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter.
Life
Wears
is
a hound
short. All I
mask.
can do. My treasure. You know what?
And a cryptic vessel.
Life is all I can do.
That one takes us back to the creepy village, if I remember right. But yeah. I'm not entirely sure when I'll finish this playthrough, but it's probably not going to be... I'd be surprised if it's not done by the end of the weekend. Let's go with that. Right, so we got that. So let's go and hand in this. We've got the shop upgrade. Oh, no, it's not the shop upgrade. It's the Vanini free item. So we'll do that. We'll do the cryptic vessel, which will then take us back to the other spot, and we'll go and grab that quickly. And then we'll come and do this boss. Here's the plan.
At the House of Vanini.
Oh no, yeah, I do want you. Add shop goods.
Master Vanini's collection patrons of... At the House of Vanini.
Nerd, yes.
Price.
Gonna want this one. So that gives us bonus damage against these blue mutant zombie things. both of these. What does that one do? That's his guard performance. I'm gonna buy the weapon. Buy that one. Because that is actually an upgrade for everything. Ooh. Hey Ali, thank you for the luck. It's appreciated. Disruption, shock, and break. Okay, that's not too urgent for this, but I do need to bump up my... carry weight. Okay.
I always will.
Cryptic vessel. Yeah, that's the house in
I
Malum.
always.
For this, I'm gonna want acid. I don't think we can upgrade the weapon
I know my
anymore.
way around.
Nope, so we need a full moonstone.
Whatever choice you make.
You won't talk to me
Like
yet
puppet, what is it?
until I beat this boss.
No matter what they say, welcome.
You have nothing else shiny to buy. Let's go and grab the gold coin since we're here, just because they're almost done. Have I got any quartz? I have 2 quartz. Let's go and make our pea organ grow.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturne me réconforte. Je
I'm gonna
t'attends
go with that one.
dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps.
And then Legion will eliminate an enemy.
Dans mon cœur, un
That gives us a bonus Fable slot, which is good. There's the blue bars under my health. Let's put in the Spectre one for this boss. And we want to go... This one is going to be the best one. Are we a third of the way? Maybe we're closer to halfway. We're some way through. I didn't need to come up. I need to stop coming up here and just run around instead.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
The Robber's Shack Key. Yeah.
You got caught. Serves you right for being. Love watching people fall into a trap.
Pretty sure you can just jump straight over there. Boop. Life amulet +1. Don't mind if I do. Okay, cool. That's that done. Oh, let's go and try and do this. This is one of the bosses I'm looking forward to least.
Life is short. All I can do is...
Okay. Okay. Let's give this a go. I did that, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Phase 1 down. It's not terrible. For anyone who's here for the first boss of the game, not creepy in the slightest. Damn it. What the hell is that creature? This is the green monster of the swamp. Yeah, it's a weird thing. We did find a note. Where was it? This one. Why in the world is that thing even hearing crap? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with a petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't just used as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo and that's why it's so big. The whole area is a feast for it. Bastard Screewall, I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure, or is their mistake? How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something's unfavourable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy's watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of Ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. So yeah, it's just creepy tentacle monster that the alchemist possibly put here on purpose, or disposed of here, and it just grew into this. But yeah, it's an interesting one. So phase 1 is just the monster on its own, and then phase 2 it melds with the scrapped police puppet that we killed at the end of the first area. But phase 2, the attacks just go crazy. This is a lot better phase 1 so far. Probably going to regret saying that in about 2 seconds. But... You see the guy? So he's just an AI. For the bosses, you have the option of summoning a spectre, and it's just random ghost person. What is kind of cool about them is that for each boss you kill, you get their soul, and you can then trade that for a boss weapon that's specific. The spectres in this use the boss weapon for the boss you're fighting, so you can kind of see what weapon you're going to get as a reward and how it works, and you can see it in action with the spectre using it, and then work out if it's when you're going to want or not, which is a nice little touch. I walked straight into that. That was stupid. Second try. I'll take that.
I knew you'd do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
But thankfully there is not a third phase. Don't think any of the bosses in this one have a third phase. I think they're all 2 phase.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait. Let's go back to the hotel and...
Okay, cool. I'm gonna rest quickly.
Thank you for your. Let's go back.
Can't remember if this guy says anything different yet. I don't think so. I think I need to come back later.
Life is short.
Yeah, okay. Cool. We'll come back here later on. To the hotel. We need to talk to Vanini, Old Lady, and the Hound.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this man. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Nice. Yeah, just the problem. Oh, I can't skip it. It's the first time I've done it. Oh well. But yeah, I say that about the phases with the bosses. Obviously, if and when we get to the DLC, I've not done that before. So there may well be more bosses in there. And also, me saying about having it done before the end of the weekend, I'd completely forgot that there was DLC that I'd never touched before as well. So that may well slow us down a little bit.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. A great weapon called...
About the wanted poster.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro. And he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Update that quickly.
A great weapon called...
Right.
Turn it out close to you.
think we're just going to go for weapons. I'm not going to use them. We'll grab them.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate serves, welcome.
Well, welcome to Hotel Krat.
Whatever choice you make. By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station, but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
So...
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to...
This side mission...
At the House of Annie.
I accidentally messed up on my first playthrough.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt? Now, allow me to return the surprise. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and you see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me. Just one problem with, after all. I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I... A secret...
Golden battery.
I
Oh yeah, it's for the sub. Yeah, so Bella's just asked us to find a partner who is potentially in the train station, which is fine. But as you've seen, this this particular weapon is quite useful for clearing out areas and finding enemies that might be hiding around corners. That's an important piece of information to bear in mind, and I will try and remember to mention it again when we find the spot where Belle's partner is hiding.
Stalker, please.
Bing. Alright, we always keep one golden tree fruit on us, just in case we run into the red fox. Ali, thank you for the eat.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
Oh, that's the clip I wanted to get from yesterday's stream. I remember now. Gonna have to go through that and try and find it later. What's the cat hiding? Oh, you're over there. Don't think we heard the eat on our end. Well, that's mildly frustrating. Let me try. Try this one because this is the same setup. Yeah, okay, that's not working. That's coming through my desktop audio rather than through sound alerts. That's annoying. Unless I do that. Have I got another sound alert one? No, they're all trigger fire ones. Okay. I've added in sound alerts as an audio source rather than relying on just the audio the way I was before, basically. So hopefully next time it should work. I have refunded the points for that one though. But yeah, I can't run another one until the timer resets, annoyingly. Unless... No, that's not set up. Never mind. Right, we are going to have ads in just a minute. We'll do the usual 3 minutes of ads, clears it for the next hour for everybody. So I appreciate people sticking with it. And then we'll push into the next area, which will be the train station again. So we go back to where we started, but it's a little bit different. So I'm going to play the ads now. I'm going to go and grab a quick drink. And then we'll carry on. I'll be back in just a minute. Exactly. It wasn't quite big enough for what I wanted, so I sent it back and swapped it for the next size up. That's what people do, right? You're not satisfied with the size of it, so you... Would probably help if you weren't aiming like Dutch and hit them.
Hey, risky boy.
There's 3 of them in there. Oh, you got them.
Did you? Wait, what?
Like, that just did a finally killed. You nuked that entire car.
But he's got a backpack on. Okay. He took him for a little ride with you as well. It's nice of you.
He's actually in the car. Fudge. I'm just waiting to see, like, her sit up over the top of the clipboard. Some crap like that. What the fuck? Nope. I don't need to do anything. Oh god. It's the way he just like slowly appeared. zero fucks given by Havel.
That's the fact it zoomed in on your face.
Oh! And we are back. Oh. Thank you, everyone is still here. There was that new OBS alternative that was released a while back. I think Leoric uses it. I genuinely can't remember. I remember he did switch over. I can't for the life of me remember what it was called though. Oh, there we go, we can go and talk to him now.
Life is short. All I can do is...
About Medoro.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro, there's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. In times like anyhow, take this in return. Life is all I can do.
Okay. That's everything now done here. Think. Yeah, so we now can't travel back here. These have been open as fast travel points right up until we hit this bonfire, basically. And now all of a sudden they're locked. And now we go and find out why. Actually, I need to go and see my friend in the cave again. See if I've got any more emotions I can teach him about. He can actually pick that up. Can't remember how I get up there now. Oh, we also need to go and do the Trinity key. Yeah, okay, we've got some backtracking to do. Where's Cat? Got an alarm going off again. I know how much she loves those. There it is. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. Had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. And now we're back at the train station. But it's all gone to crap.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area. Yeah. Oh, I have completely broke it. There we go.
think. I was dodging. Okay. Whoa, hello. I need to remember to be careful with that. Yay, shot puts. You've got to smack the big blue balls, and it stops the goop coming out. Yup, that's the shortcut. Well, the first shortcut back to the start. I did open, didn't I? Yeah. You quit it. So we came up there, open that. We need to go this way. Grab the stuff and things. Yay, that's that. Right, now what we want to do here is get up that ladder first, because the other shortcut gate is above my character's head. Rather than trying to deal with this guy, we're going to run past, go up the ladder, go across, open the gate, and then we'll come back and deal with this guy. I also need to remember to fight him on this side rather than over here. Don't do it. Yeah. In fact, we're going to do that first. So, in my first playthrough, we've obviously talked to Belle. He wants us to find a partner. I came through here, fought this guy, ended up killing him over in this corner, and I was doing the charged spin attack, the heavy attack, which, as we've discovered, ignores the laws of physics and can go through walls, which is fine. Belle's partner is somewhere in this train station. I killed this boss down here in this corner with the spinny attack. I then later discovered that you can come down here and
I'm a human.
There's someone in here.
Just a soldier.
Now what you can do... You heard it this time? Awesome. I didn't hear it that time. Which is about right. Because I haven't got the monitor and output on. Okay, so I need to do that. Advanced. Sound alerts. Monitor and output. At least you guys heard it. That's a plus. I will take the win there. Yeah, so what you can do is, by fighting on the other side of this wall, and doing the heavy spin attack, I accidentally hit through here, and killed this guy.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs.
So I tried to do Belle's side quest, knew I was looking for someone, accidentally killed this guy without realizing it, and then I went back to the hotel and suddenly Belle was like, my partner's gone. I had no reason, like, no idea why. But I ended up Googling it, and yeah, it turns out he's hiding in here.
Named Belle in the city.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend Sir Loift. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead, above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station, and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we're to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. But yeah, so I just full-on slaughtered him through the wall the first time I came through here. And then all of a sudden I was told off because I hadn't done the quest. Oh great, my weapon's damaged as well. Can we stop now, please? Just leave me alone. Creepy mutant babies. Ah yes, the Master Chef's blade. Another weapon we're just not going to ever use. Right, having done all that, and we've now done that mission as well, so let's go and sit down, we'll level up, we'll go and fight the big scorpion thing. Go and talk to her quickly first, actually, since we're here.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you, but a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it. Strange. It hurts so much. Strange. It hurts.
Cool. Is that done? Let's put that new record on. Is it a 3-minute one?
No matter what fates are welcome.
Yeah, okay.
I know my way around.
But still haven't got a full moonstone.
At the house.
Just buy those so that we have them. Have I got any quartz? I have. Go do that quickly. Do I want another amulet slot, or do I want to just... I feel like I want the perfect guard one. Special grindstone recovers weapon durability. That's a useful one. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing okay. I appreciate you all hanging out for this very random daytime stream on a Friday.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Just waiting for the music to finish, because then we'll get the
Whatever choice you make.
buff from it. There we go.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Yeah, if you haven't got anything else going on. No, we have. What was I going to do?
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
The, the Trinity door. That's what I was going to do. I remember now. My PC catches up again.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, so that's... I heard that time. It was very quiet though. I've turned that back up a bit in the mixer. Right. Run back this way. We're going to drop down where this chandelier is swinging. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. Problems of the day. The great singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Pleasant. How do I get out of here again? Shh. That's not shushing, is it? That was close. Oh, swivel. Cool, is that him? Oh, of course the tree's almost done. And we got another quartz as well, so I might as well come back and do that. tree, quartz, train station, Scorpion. I'm curious at what point the DLC becomes accessible. Maybe throwing objects? Okay, sat down. I'm gonna go buy some shot puts. Welcome back, Matt.
I sure Of course I'll...
Then we're going to start stocking up on shot puts for later. Go. So, we've done that. I would love to be able to see something right now. Oh, it's off with the camera. Totally sure how that hit me, but sure. Murderer puppet. I'm pretty sure that's damage against humans. Yeah. Now we're back where we started. Except...
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here? Of all places. Good grief.
Geppetto's tools. They're from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train, I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto, isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole, and that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you, you were a good guide. SM. Now we only know one SM. That would be a Simon Manus, who is the head alchemist dude, who we ran into after fighting Victor, who had the dummy mummy bodyguard with him. Oh, I need to buff my carry weight, don't I? Okay, cool. Well, that's that done. Done everything over there. So now we can move forward again. We're going to check in that train as well and see if the dude's still there. And if he is, we'll put him out of his misery. Now that we've done the quest. He is not. Right, we're going to go rest, and then we will actually move forwards. Just because I've burnt through most of my heals trying to fight the scorpion thing. I forgot how annoying they were, because every hit just pings off of them. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna quickly switch out the carcass one for the human one.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Can we stop now?
You ought to give to the needy.
Dude.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Got him. Change that back again. Hey, Darren, how's it going? There's a name I've not seen in a hot minute. I was gonna say that's a long follower right there. Hey Ruthie, welcome in. But yes, grew the beard, shaved my head, grew the beard. General consensus seems to be it was the right move, and it looks good, so I'm okay with that. Sorry, don't need to apologise. Absolutely fine. I appreciate you still following and coming and checking us out. Actually at work now. Nice. Another Need for Speed track. Another half moon thing. We want full moon things. That's all that done. Oh, there is another Trinity door, isn't there? It's down there. Fudge. I'm gonna have to try and reinstall Need for Speed Underground at this rate. This is like the third track that we've had on the playlist that's from that game. Where's the key for this then? I can't remember where the last phone is. Oh no. No, I remember now. It was Most Wanted. I couldn't remember if it was Most Wanted or Underground. Most Wanted makes more sense because I definitely played that one a lot more than the others. I'm pretty sure I have Most Wanted on Steam. If not, I definitely have access to it somewhere. Oh, it's the remake I've got on Steam. Okay, yeah, I definitely have the black edition somewhere. Wait, do I not? Okay, I need to look into that. But yeah, the original, like, black edition is just awesome. I was recently watching a guy trying to beat the game using the shittiest beginner car, the LS3. Oh, yeah. That's not going to be a fun challenge. Yeah, essentially where we are now, we are right back at the start of the game, but the Ergo has become corrupted, and there's been like the earthquake that we had at the end of the swamp area seems to have triggered everything to go a bit crazy. So all of the puppets that were here before aren't just puppets anymore, but they're now these infected Ergo puppets. So although it is the same area, everything's a lot harder to deal with. I'm gonna have to try and install Most Wanted now. I wasn't that impressed with the remake. Like, it's alright, but it's not the original. Really, both of those missed? Not a fan. Yeah. Like, it was alright. I think if I hadn't played the original as much as I did, it would probably be a good game. It's just, I played the original a lot. Played the run recently, it was pretty fun. It's like a 3-hour game though, yeah. Honestly, I've not played like much of any of the later, like the more recent Need for Speed games. I played Unbound quite a lot, but that was more because I was working on it, so I didn't have much of a choice. But that was kind of cool. Yeah, I spent like 4 months up until release, basically. So the last 4 months of development, I was working on Unbound. It had, yeah, it definitely had some fun elements to it, but it didn't hit. The art style was something. Like the cartoon exaggerated effects and stuff on the skid marks and the speed lines and that kind of stuff. I wasn't convinced by that. But yeah, I just remember through pretty much the whole time I was working on it, you could buy the super basic like Golf GTI. It was dirt cheap, but you could max it out, and if you max spec'd it, you could outrun like Bugattis and all of the hypercars. You could just smoke them with the Golf GTI. But the handling on the GTI was a struggle. So you could max it, and you could out-drag the hypercars, but the moment you hit a corner, you had to know how to handle it, because otherwise it just went full tank mode and you just plowed off the edge. It's realistic, yeah. But yeah, it was it made like all the playtests and stuff quite fun, because you had everyone using the dev stuff to get the hypercars that were a couple of million just to buy and then spec them out. And then there was me and one other guy who would always just go for the GTI. And we had a pre-built one that we just loaded up. And it was all doable in the game. Like, I think you could still go in now and do it. But yeah, it definitely caught people off guard, and it hit the point where both of us had this reputation in the playtests. And if people saw us joining like the top tier races, and it wasn't locked down to which cars you could use, they knew that the GTI was going to get broken out. For everyone that haven't asked this earlier, what do you do for work stuff? I am a QA tech, so I spend my day sitting and playing games, essentially. But yeah, I sit here and I try and play games, and I try and break them, and then I write the reports up and tell the devs that things are broken and wait for them to fix it, and then try and break them again. But yeah, I started out 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Where are we now? 2025. Start of 2021, I think. Yeah, I started out with Codemasters and worked on a couple of racing games with them. I worked on F1 2022 and then Grid Legends, and then Cody's got bought out by EA, so I moved over to EA, which is when I then worked on Need for Speed Unbound, and then spent 3 months working on Apex Legends, and then I moved company. To the one I'm currently at. So I'm now with a company called Third Kind Games, who are based here in the UK, which is a much smaller company. Like, it's about 120 people from top to bottom. Whereas for comparison, when I was with EA, like the QA team that was working on Apex was probably about 100 people just for that QA team. So like, to go from that to the entire company top to bottom being just over 100 people is a big jump. But yeah, with this company, I've worked on a lot of like smaller in-house games, but I have worked with Words. The company does work for, like, we get hired out by bigger companies to help out, so we do some third-party type stuff. I personally have worked on Hearthstone twice, and will probably be going back to work on Hearthstone again next month. The company has been hired. We did some work on the Oblivion remaster, so there were a couple of guys that got to work on that, which sounded very cool. I worked on a game called Predecessor a couple of years ago. That's like a third-person MOBA style game. No Pred, yeah. So I worked on the console port for that. So when they were moving over to PS5 and Xbox, yeah, I was part of the QA team that worked on that. And then currently I'm working on a recently announced game called Mavericks, which is an open world mountain bike game. So if you think Descenders, but a little bit more, aiming for a little bit more realistic. And the main, like, we've got an actual, like, sponsored, world-known mountain bike rider that is kind of at the head of everything, called Matt Jones. So he's like the spearhead for it. He's working with us to get this game made, and yeah, that's what I've been doing for most of the last year or so, other than the gaps to work on Hearthstone. But yeah, it's been cool. There's been a mix of projects that I've worked on. But yeah, I really like my job for the most part. It has its downsides, obviously, but for the most part, I really like my job. And that's in the space of four and a bit years. Like, I've moved around a fair bit, and I've worked on a couple of different styles of games, which is quite nice. Exactly. Every job has its downsides. Like, if you're lucky enough to find the perfect job that has absolutely no negatives, then fair play to you. But heal. I don't think I have the analytical ability to work something like that. And this is the thing, like, I wanted to get into games for a long time. Like, it's always been a goal to work somehow in the games industry. Like, I went to uni and studied games design and did a little bit of coding, a little bit of 3D modeling and stuff, and I wanted to get into coding, my brain didn't. So I finished uni, I got my degree, so I have a degree in games design, which is great. But never, like, I didn't know enough to start applying for jobs for it. Or I didn't feel like I knew enough. So just kind of left it. And then, yeah, kept looking at QA stuff. And obviously through the stream, I then got offers to do, like, playtests and early access, like, hush hush, do you want to try this game out and give us some feedback type stuff. So although it's not official QA, you know, I started having those opportunities to work with developers and try out games and approach it from a QA point of view rather than an end game, like, finished product point of view. And yeah, when I started applying for just QA jobs, not expecting to hear anything because I didn't have the experience. Like, I had a decade plus of retail jobs and then this degree that I'd done nothing with for 10 years. But I figured if I don't put my name in, it's definitely not going to happen. So I started applying and heard back from Codemasters and had the interview. And thankfully a lot of the QA type stuff, especially the entry level, it helps to have the game knowledge, but a lot of it is just logical. Like, you need to be able to spot what a problem is. You need to be able to explain what you were doing when the problem occurred. And you need to be able to put that across in a way that's understandable, whoever looks at it. So a lot of the QA that I have seen is a lot more about being passionate for it, rather than needing to know how to fix it. Like, if you can understand why something's happening, and at this point, with, like, the couple of years experience I've got, I am at the point now where I can look at a bug and have an idea of where it's stemming from, but I still wouldn't know how to go in and change the code to fix it. Like, that's way outside of what I'm able to do. But I can start, you know, if I put a bug report in, I can give a nudge on where I think might be causing it, and if there's linked problems that might be related to it, I can connect the dots enough to be like, feel like this may be related to that. But yeah, that's most of it. Like, it's having that logical approach to it.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything. Even if the abnormal has...
Yeah, so I do the bug searching side of it.
Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were— Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train.
Yo. Bigger logic and lower job opportunities at the moment, so I might look into that. Go for it. Don't know how I always end up finding bugs in different games, even when I'm not searching for them. Because I mean, this is it. Like, again, it obviously varies depending on company and that kind of thing. But with EA, like working on Apex, for example, it was very much because of how big the team was. You had dedicated squads that would check out the character skins, or you would check out the weapon skins, or you would check out the maps, and like you would have a bit more focused testing, and you would have a list of things that you needed to check off to say like, right, this works, that works, the other works. With like with the company I'm with now, because there's only 4 or 5 of us in QA, and that's for all of the projects. A lot of the testing is usually a bit more explorative, and it's like you need to go out and you need to check everything and make sure the stuff that we need to work works, but also just see what problems you can find. And yeah, a lot of that is approaching it in a way that's a bit backwards. So it's like, yeah, you're actively trying to break things, you're actively trying to check the corners of the maps that are never looked at, and those weird combinations of items or whatever it is. How about I say, yeah, so again, like with Apex, there were literally days where the task was, so when they were releasing a new map, you would have the map split up into sections, and you'd have your grid references for it. And I remember one of the tests was to check that every surface had collision. So I spent a couple of hours with a couple of other guys. We'd load into the map and we'd pick a map quadrant, and you would go and you would shoot every surface to make sure that they all, you know, the bullet decals stuck and the sound went off and that the collision existed. And you would tick it off, and then you would go to the next map section and you would do the same again. Whereas yeah, like working with this company again, where it is a much smaller team, you know, you still have to do things like that. So for an open world game, for example, you'd have to check that, you know, you couldn't randomly fall through the map, and that all of the paths or roads or trees or walls or whatever it was had the correct collisions, and you couldn't just drive through them, or, you know, they weren't floating half a mile in the air. But you're also having to do all the basic checks as well, and like make sure the general gameplay stuff works and that the models work and that kind of thing. So it's good. It's still varied. I prefer this kind of way. A team meeting? No worries. I hope the meeting goes well. Back in a bit. I appreciate it. Okay.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Okay, we just need to do the one for them. Really? Disruption, you say? I do want to switch to the yellows. Hey, Bakes, how's it going? You doing good? Awesome stuff. I'm not too bad. Been live for 2 and a bit hours. Oh, you are on already, okay. This is a solid track. Can you guys hear it okay? Like, it's trying to get that balance of having the music on, but not too loud so that you can't hear, like, the game and me talking and stuff. Perfect. Nice. Yeah. Yo, I'll open this shortcut. And then we'll go back the other way, because there's a couple of bits we need to grab. Oh, he's not here yet. Okay. Never mind then. Oh, you didn't die from that. Awesome. Yum. Tussle that down. Hello. Okay, so we can go forwards. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end, we're all gonna die. Seems fair. Oh, it's this room. Oh, God. Okay. Oops. Okay, that went surprisingly well. Nice. I don't have enough to level up. Haven't got anywhere else to go. That's fine. Can I bump any of this up? Can, but we're pushing into slightly heavy territory again. We drop that. Upgrade to that. Well, you can block all three of those. Nice. Shush. That's not shushing, is it? The opposite of shushing. That's turning around and stabbing him in the face. Actually. Oops. Yep, that's gonna hurt. That's not good. Okay, we saved that. It's fine, panic over. Not that I was panicking at all. It was completely under control. Primer for workshop technicians. Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It's undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshop are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. Legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. So we can assume G is Geppetto. I don't remember who V is. I don't know if we are meant to know who V is. Shortcut, please. They blow up. That could have been bad. I think this is a new shop upgrade. It is. See, sometimes I know what I'm doing. Occasionally. Oh, I don't want to do this. Alright, we're gonna go and rest first, because I've just remembered who's up the ladder there. Rest, we'll go back to the shop as well and hand that in. Grab the coin tree apparently too. How are we all doing? Hope everyone's doing well. This one?
No matter what fate's serving, welcome to...
Add shop goods.
This is a supply box.
Agent at my zoo.
Approved by the city of Krat. I shall open
This is still not going well.
it to the hotel shop. No matter what fate's serving, welcome.
There we go. Love that. And we'll have that. And we'll have that as well. And then we need 16k to buy those. Which we definitely don't have. But we got one, so we can at least upgrade that. We'll give the vessel to you.
Ah, thank you for coming. Why don't I hide these? Kill I am perhaps.
That's the swamp cave. Okay, we'll go and do that quickly.
I know my way.
Or upgrade that again. And we need 16k, which will get us those two, which I think then maxes this out. We'll come back for that in a bit.
No matter what serving, welcome.
What are these worth? 40 each. Okay, so we could sell a bunch of those, that would get us some stuff. Let's quickly go and make the other arm. Employees are just annoying. Seems valid. So that is all of the arms created, because I've just had the achievement pop for that. Cool, okay. Oh wait, she said about that. I wonder if she says anything new yet.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. I'll tell you one thing. Beneath us, until everything, the plastic in the underground, every find I heard and the collapse. People have thanks for...
No, okay, you didn't do anything yet. Stroke the kitty.
A great weapon called...
Okay, we can't buy anything else there. Talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. Okay. Let's go grab the coin since it's almost full. I think what else we've seen that we could go back and deal with. I don't think there's anything else other than this new vessel, which we'll go and do quickly now. Mostly because anything to put off this next minibus. Baked, I heard that Mads has picked up Outlast Trials. Who was here earlier and mentioned that she has bit the bullet, so to speak.
Oh, you're here. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. My next stop is the relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite
Trismegistus.
curious ones. I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro.
Just don't like him? That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't meaning to call you out. I appreciate the lurk. It's all good. But yeah, I was asked very early today if I would be jumping on replay later on, and I figure since it was somebody's birthday yesterday, I might as well make my weekly appearance in the group. Damn straight, Moon. It's got worse now that the sun's come out a bit more. My head is even more reflective now. It's because like the blind is directly behind where the camera is, and I've got it most of the way down, but I've left it open so there is some light coming through. But the light is reflecting off of the white window frame and also the desk in front of me. Should not want to keep that on. I wonder if that actually does anything. I don't imagine they do, because it's a bonus from somewhere. Yeah, okay. Mr. Mooney Bunts. I mean, you're not wrong, but I am hoping. Okay. I've expected to open Discord and see my nickname had changed again. Still Schemer. Cool. Right. Those glasses are purely cosmetic, which is fine. Grab this. And we'll go back this way and jump onto the roof. What's over here? That works. Nice. Go this way. Yeah, that is everything over there. You are under there. I can see you. Hoping they were going to catch one of those two. Guess not. Just hit me from the left. No, I'm imagining things. Restart. Yeah.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. I can't remember who that's meant to be. I'm sure it's someone that we have stumbled across before. Right. That's playing.
No matter what fate serve, welcome.
Do that. We sell. must have something I can sell to make up. I sell 7 of those. That should give me enough to buy those 2, and then it leaves me 1,000. So hopefully that's enough to upgrade this to level 5. It is, and that's now maxed out. I do need to upgrade just a basic one as well. But that's only for an achievement, so I'm not too fussed about doing that right now. But I need to do it at some point. Let's go and use the quartz. We are going to have ads in about 5 minutes. What I might do is finish doing stuff here, and then I'll push the ads and go grab a quick drink and nip to the loo, because we've been live for 3 hours. Should probably get up and stretch. Cube uses, I think. Although actually, special grindstone. Pulse cells. I think auto charge Legion is going to be the one we go for. Yeah. So we'll get this, and then we'll move down to these rank 5 ones. Is the plan. Everything else is done. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to take a couple of minutes. I'm going to grab a drink, nip to the loo. Maybe grab a snack as well. And then we'll come back and we'll carry on. Yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking around. I know the ads are boring, but they're a necessary evil because of how Twitch works. So yeah, we'll do 3 minutes of ads. We'll clear it for the next hour. Get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a drink, grab some food. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, let me throw front grenades out of the car, but not C4. Son of a bitch. Oh.
But he's got a backpack on. Okay. He took him for a little ride with you as well. It's a nice view.
It's actually in the car.
God damn it, woman. Yeah, I just shot her in the head. Jesus Christ. Oh God, okay. Oh. No, don't shut that door. Oh, you can swivel.
In free camp, nice. Well, I've been tagged once, but I have no idea whereabouts from. I feel like it was over this way somewhere. But yeah, my trousers are wrecked. So he tagged me in the leg. I had one bleed, which I've managed to patch it up. Just saw it. No, I didn't.
I see the path. Follow me. Stormfiend!
Oh, damn.
Beast brings fire.
I thought it was Barbie's World 3. Steve, I told you not to tell anyone. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone who's still here. Cool, okay, it's not done. One of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. Right, I guess we'll go and try this mini boss out. Great start. I'm stuck on the wall as well. Brilliant. Soft woman. I forgot just how bullshit this boss is. Hey, Eileen. They look very cool in the chat window. Bitch, I'm gonna need you to stop. Or don't. This is why I hate this mini-boss, because it's just relentless. Apparently I can't use my own sub-emote. You should be able to use your own sub-emotes. I can see them all. Well, the ones you put there anyway. Yeah, they look very cool. Like, there's no funky pixelation or anything like that on them. The lurk is very cool. Where did my lock-on go? I hate this mini-boss. Oh, aw. Okay. This is fine. didn't want to play the game anyway. Or, you know, see anything. Can you just swivel for a second? Timing on the combos is such bullshit as well. Sure, just completely remove my lock on again. Not like I need to aim at the thing I'm trying to hit or anything. There we go. Fudge you. You got that. It's fine.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Yeah, we are now back at the actual start of the game. And everything's gone to crap.
The Stargazer is
And we can't fast travel.
And I'm not sure what. You know,
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. This blue flower has many ways to take root. But
There we go.
correct. Yeah, I think you. A metaphor is a tool. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take till we meet again. I trust you'll remember.
Where was the other door? Train station. Hey, Darren, welcome back. Hope all is good. The game's going well. We are getting there. You just have to deal with a very irritating mini-boss. Only took us 3 attempts, I think. Oh, I forgot about the stagger. Okay, cool. Goes hard to get. A lot of the enemies now are like this. Yeah, a lot of the puppet mutant combos. Okay, cool. That's that section done. We're actually... Oh no, we can't fast travel, so never mind. I was going to say, we're actually going to travel and use the key, but we're not allowed to yet. So we'll keep going.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Yeah, this is like right back at the start of the game. The very first boss that we came across was in this next bit, and there was a little merchant here. Obviously it was all just puppets before, and now the Ergo's gone crazy. It's all mutants as well, which is always fun. And that being said, this boss might look familiar. They're just working from home and not moving around, but after a day at home I feel shit. I get that. I mean, I work from home 99% of the time. I very rarely go into the office. But, yeah. Being stagnant all day definitely has a knock-on effect. I'm gonna head out for the dumb American holiday, but hope you have a wonderful stream. Thanks, Rory. Eiley, you're more than welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope the rest of America Day goes well. And yeah, I will catch you again, I'm sure. Now this guy is back on decay, if I remember correctly. So I want to switch those back. Get off the face. First try. I just feel exhausted like my lifting rest today. I think a lot of it is just that you're not moving.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
I have exactly the same thing. Like I say, I work from home all the time. I definitely don't move as much as I should be. Like, I've put on some weight over the last 6 months because I really haven't been doing anything. Like, the end of last year and like last summer, I was going out for walks like every other day. I'd go and like go for a 5k walk around the woods and be moving. And then over the winter I just stopped for various reasons. I need to start doing it again, but I haven't yet. I have bought myself a little stepper machine that's down to my right here. So I've started using that, which is something at least. Like when I'm on calls and stuff, I'll log on to the call and I'll mute myself and turn the camera off, and I'll just do 10 minutes walking. But yeah, the lack of movement definitely makes any movement you do feel worse, for a little while at least. Look a bit chubbier, that's a good thing where I'm from. Yeah, there was a point probably like this time last year where, because I was semi-depressed and wasn't eating, I had lost quite a bit of weight. But I feel like I've gone too far the other way now. Like, I weighed myself and checked my BMI and stuff, and I am now in the overweight category slightly. So I want to lose a little bit. But yeah, that involves moving.
With iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. Build it up with iron bars, my fair lady. Build it up with iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. Build it up with iron bars, my fair lady.
Thank you, Bakes.
Iron bars will bend and break, bend and break, bend and break. Iron bars will bend and break, my fair lady. Iron bars will bend.
Thank you for that. Object in motion remains in motion as well. Yes, no, definitely. And this is it, like, I want to start moving again. I want to start going out for walks and stuff again. I need to get my own motivation going to do it, especially now the weather is as good as it has been. Like, it's an ideal time to try and do it again. And then once I'm doing it, I'll try and stick with it. He says, to be fair, it's one of the 0 sugar ones, but I have a Mega Cannon Monster, and I don't know if you guys have noticed that I've been snacking on something, but I've just been eating Pop-Tart. In my defense, I've been awake since about 7 AM. That is the first time that's been redeemed. I forgot it was a thing. That happened. Thank you, Maddie. No defense against Pop-Tarts? Yeah, I mean... I didn't even cook them first. I've literally just opened the packet, broke them into bits, and I've just been snacking on it for the last 10 minutes. But I've been awake since 7 AM and it's the only thing I've eaten. Which probably isn't actually a good thing. But...
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
How do I shot that? Because it just evaporates as soon as I'm home. I have forced myself to be a bit better with that. Because I would be the same. Like, the box of Pop-Tarts, you have, what, 4 packs of 2? And yeah, before I would have quite happily and very easily just sat and demolished the whole pack in, like, an hour at most. But I had 1 pack yesterday, and this is my 2nd pack out of the box. So, like, I'm trying to be better. With, like, my general food intake and stuff as well. Oh, goody. Need to check that later on. Monsters won't help. I mean, they won't help. What's this one? It is one of the, like, the 0 sugar, 0 calorie ones. So it's still not great, but it could be a lot worse. But yeah, I only have, like, I'll have 1 monster a day, and then I'm just drinking water. So, like, I've already had 1.5 liters of water to the 1 monster. And then I'll just drink water for the rest of the day.
First, Antonia.
Excuses. I mean, a little bit. How long in the storyline am I? What have we got? So I've just done that. There's the Trismegistus, which is the next section, and then we go over to the island. Maybe about 60% through-ish, if I remember right. But there's also the DLC, which we haven't even located yet. I don't know how long the DLC is, or anything about it, to be honest.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. You surprised me, but make no... Stalker, please.
Because that has been the thing with this so far, is that aside from the odd little bit here and there, I have seemingly remembered the majority of the game and what's coming up and where stuff is. And the bosses haven't been, touch wood, too much of a problem. But once we hit the DLC, I've got no idea.
I never opened this door. Oh, give me a second.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. It's good to meet you. You're here. It's good to meet
You have my personal look after. You have to look up.
Thank you for surely. Thank you for sure. Thank you for sure.
It was a planned ambush. More than any. It was more than any.
I'm sorry, child. Alchemists. I certainly might play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret.
Everybody was gone. Oh, we need to go there. That's what I need to do.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there. Apparently, be careful.
Need to go and talk to our robot friend and teach him some more emotions. Let's go with Dagger attack of charge. Yeah, we'll do that because we are using charge attack on this. That's the spinny attack. We are basically living off that, so that seems sensible. Activate P organ. Yeah, a large part of character development in this game is making your P organ look bigger, more effective. Played Elden Ring. I have. Ooh, there we go. See the stars, Chrysalis, and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. It is that one. Ready capacity, so we can put some of the other stuff on. Namely that. Played to say yes. Yeah, I played Elden Ring and the DLC through twice and done a randomizer run on it as well. Yeah, really enjoy Elden Ring. And all the Souls games. I've not listened to Skindred in forever. Hardcore gamer. I apparently just enjoy hating myself and playing games that insist on trying to pummel my face into the ground. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. In saying that, a lot of the streams this year, like I've been streaming on and off this year, but the streams I have done, I probably did about 150-ish hours worth of Resident Evil 4 remake randomizer runs on professional difficulty, just because it seemed like a fun idea at the time. Make of that what you will.
Thank you for another timely ride. Surely. I must the light. I always.
You're here. It's good when you came in. Alidoro will tell her he must Alidoro. I suppose you're here.
I never imagined the stalkers would strain. It hurts.
You're done.
It was a planned and no matter what. Sir, welcome.
Okay, so that's everyone talk to. Play this chord. Seems like a challenge. Yeah, I do like punishing myself, apparently. Still just stroking? Yeah. Alright, so we have this section. Oh, okay. We have a choice. Because we can, in theory, go to the DLC now. And we need to go back to the train station and open the Trinity door. Right, so we have a choice. This area is fairly short, so we could go through this area. That then kind of finishes off chapter 2 of the game, and then we could go to the DLC. Or we can go to the DLC now and then come back here after the DLC. How's the DLC set up? So I don't know. I know very little about the DLC. I know there's some time travel-y stuff involved. We have the item we need to access it now, so we can travel to the DLC.
Hello, my only friend. Being angry for someone, I hope I find someone I can beat brain. Hello, my only.
Okay, so that's that done. I don't know if we can like travel to the DLC and then leave it again, or if once we're there we're committed to it. I think at the very least I'll probably finish this section off, because like I say, this just finishes off like chapter 2 of the game. Once you finish, you kill the boss in this area, and then there's a big story cutscene and you move to the final area. So I'll probably finish this off. It makes more sense to finish the game first. So it looks like we have to hit this point. Yeah, you have to hit this point in the storyline to gain access to the DLC. In theory, I guess there's nothing to stop us getting to endgame and then going to DLC. But by that point, yeah, I don't know. I think what I'll do, I'll finish this area off. Yeah, exactly. Might ruin the DLC experience a bit. I think what I'll do, I'll finish... I'll do the current section. We'll hit that story point. Then we'll go to the DLC. And then we'll come back. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. kind of made it weird. Yeah, a lot of the Souls-style games have DLC in weird places. Like, a lot of them you need to get a decent chunk of the game into before you can even access. We'll do this. I'll do this area, and then we'll go to DLC, and then we'll come back. Because it'll annoy me if I don't, like, if I have to come back and just do this bit.
Yes, all this was beneath the hotel. Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
There we go. Kind of makes sense. Can't figure out in deep end. That's very true. I mean, the Souls games, they could. Don't think it would surprise anybody, but yeah. Yeah. He was like a pixel away from dying. Hey, internet, how's it going? Wielding the scythe, so you're a person of culture? Damn straight. Good job. Thank you, Mads. I know that's completely sincere and not sarcastic in the slightest. But yeah, it has to be the scythe. It's just such an overpowered weapon, especially considering it defies the laws of physics and goes through walls.
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Ergo's creation.
Plus the wordy bit for Aoi's one. Absolutely. I can't remember what the answer is for this one. Yes.
The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed. Impending death. Now stand up straight. Chin out. Here's your key. I hope you enjoyed our times.
Here's the Monster Trinity key. Oh, that's it. If you say no, if you say you're not a killer, he gives you a box. If I remember right. And if you open the box, it poisons you, but gives you the key. I think that's how it works. But yeah, so that gives us access to the King of Riddles room. Wrong disagree. Oh, it's not broken at all. Right, now we'll run back up here and we'll just jump off and grab these items. Need to go back up and then drop down there. We'll go and fight the boss. See how horrendous that's going to be. But yeah, I think that's the right call. If we do this boss, we'll close off this section of the game, then we'll go to the DLC, and then we can come back going into the final chapter. I think that's the right call. We are going to swap out the carcass one for the human one for this fight. So that tech amulet and max HP. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's all fine. We'll stick with acid. They're on. Okay. See how this goes.
accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Inky Death.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Really?
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
I dodged.
Trained harder.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. When we couldn't save our brother.
Oh, okay.
That's when our fate was sealed.
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot how relentless the combo is. Oh god, okay. Well, that went quite well, which means the next run's going to be absolutely horrendous. That was going alright, like the first phase was pretty smooth. Oh, there's that whole section there that I missed. Yeah, phase 1 seemed pretty decent there, and then I just could not get the timing down for that combo, and then I was dead. So that happened.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
That's it. You all group up nice for me. One down.
That's when our fate was sealed.
Kind of hoping this one's going to be a bit closer to dead at this point, but hey.
Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us!
Closer to dead now. You stagger sometime soon, please. Nice. Oh, I forgot about this. There we go. Second try. Thank you. The game seems so clean anyway. Honestly, like I was saying this yesterday, but considering these devs kind of appeared out of nowhere, dropped this Souls-like into the Steamverse, which is always a risky move with a Souls-like, because as much as I love the series and the game style, the fan base can be ever so slightly toxic at times. To put it nicely. But yeah, considering the devs appeared, went, hi, we're here, here's a game that's a Souls-like based around Pinocchio. It's solid. Like, there is genuinely very little that I consider to be wrong with what they've done with this game. Like, the combat's solid, the design, like the art style and the level design and stuff is all really, really well done. The storyline's decent.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Like, the whole game is solid. Yeah, exactly, and like, just all of it works. And for it to be the first, like, major game from the developer, at least that we've seen, is incredibly impressive.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there.
So this is where we find out that Alidoro isn't actually Alidoro.
I'm just a guest.
And not only that, he let the Black Brotherhood into the hotel to kidnap everybody. And actually, he's a bit of a douche canoe.
I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not I admired him, but he didn't need to be argued. Oh, and that's my story. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, what a murderous air you have. I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be? Quietly? A wise choice.
We're gonna let him live on this one.
Caring so much, everything will be fine.
He is not a good dog.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone... Oh, Alidoro. See for yourself.
Right, so that's all that. We are going to leave him alive.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox,
I'll
the
kill him
cat,
next time, though.
and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Right, so, plan of action.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it's means we can use it to call a submarine.
We're going to do this. We'll do this cutscene. I think there's a set piece at the other end of the cutscene that we'll have to do. And then we'll go to DLC. And then we'll do the DLC, and then we'll come back and we'll be heading into like the final chapter of the game. I feel like that's a decent setup for it. It's either this or we push all the way to like the final boss and get all that way and then hit the final boss and be like, great, we're now going to go and do the DLC and then come back for the final boss. But I feel like this is going to work better. Maybe.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool
Oh
a
no.
long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite in peace.
I just remembered one of the bosses in this section.
Before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
Top of tower boss. It's the mid boss. So not the top of tower boss. It's the bodyguard. I've forgotten her name now. Jordan out. Yes. Dummy mummy. We're about to have ads. I didn't realise, sorry. Ads are about to start. We've got 3 minutes of ads. Clears it for an hour. Appreciate everyone sticking with them. Yeah, I guess we'll walk down the beach and get to the Stargazer, and then we'll start a DLC after the ads.
I can't hold out for I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists.
That's the V.
Was my father's
Valentinus.
man. Ambition overwhelmed. Why would he do this? Stop. The petrification disease freezes time. Ergo is the purified essence of that life. When I discovered that, it all Simon. I will so stop.
Yep. So yeah, we're just going to go on a sprint down the beach. We'll try and do all the memories and stuff that are on the way as well. I think there's some items scattered around too. If I remember right. We know a Romeo. He attacked us in the theatre house.
Hi. Are you training to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick. He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
That have Flux William. I don't know many, but this track popped up on one of my like daily recommended playlists, and it immediately got added to my own everything playlist. I do like this one.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of it. I'm off.
Is that all of them, or is there one more? I think there's one more. You said listen to Excision when everyone thought dubstep was cheesy. I never got properly into dubstep. I did enjoy it. I listened to random tracks here and there. But yeah, never got like properly into checking it out.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late.
But I do like some dubstep.
I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
There we go. Let's grab this item and then I'm not looking forward to her. She's gonna suck. You have a very developed garage. Yes. Yeah, the garage and drum and bass especially are still very, very present. Yeah, it's not a scene I ever really got into when I was younger. I was very much a rock metalhead. And yeah, I just never got into like the garage scene. But there were always like posters stuck to lampposts and stuff around that were like random drum and bass event this weekend. Love grime and shit all we're going. I mean, that seems fair. This is the thing, like I'll just listen to tracks that I like. So it could be that I'll listen to one track from one artist and that'll be the only one that I know or like. But I'll like it, so it'll be on my playlist. Whether that's rock or dubstep or psytrance stuff I've discovered fairly recently. Thanks to Bakes in the chat. And yeah, I now have a playlist that's like psytrance stuff, and yeah, if I like a song, I'll listen to it regardless of what genre it is. if I like the beat to a song or whatever, then I'll listen to it. But for the most part, I definitely fall into the grunge metalhead stereotype. There she is. She is definitely a bad influence, this is true. My Steam library would attest to that as well. All music is good if you vibe to it? Exactly. Okay, so this is the final area. So, like, the final boss for the game is up where that big glowy light is. It's a bit of a mission to get up there. But yeah, this is the last area of the game, which is why I'm thinking now is probably a good time to turn around and go and do the DLC. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the hotel and deal with those two interactions. I got another key. No, I got the final key. So that's done. So yeah, we'll go to the hotel, we'll do stuff there, and then we'll go to the DLC. Enjoy the DLC. I'm going to dip off purely because I'm yet to do it. That's absolutely fine. I can appreciate that 100%. Thank you very much for swinging by and for chatting and hanging out. It's very much appreciated. And yeah, hope the rest of your day goes well, dude.
Strange. It hurts.
No matter what fate, sir, welcome.
It's a Vanini one.
At the house. At the house of Vanini, dear. At the house of Vanini.
What did that give? Oh, I want that one. I want that one. Yo.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But the puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But this is beyond anything. I did the best I could.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey the Law Zero. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? Tell me you heard it, please. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto.
Geppetto. Law Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. That was the cause. Why would Geppetto of all people do this? I have to admit, it's good to have things in motion again.
Is that a shock though? No. Not really at this point.
I always welcome. I always.
I think we'll just stick with acid.
You're here.
Right, we just need to... We don't need to, but I'm going to power level just a basic weapon. Purely for the achievement. Don't know which one. Let's go with this one. There we go. I'm never going to use that weapon, but now I've got the achievement at least. I've got another quartz, so we can go and do that. Probably makes sense whilst we're here. Just in case, because I don't know when we're going to come back next. We'll grab the coins whilst we're here as well. And I'm going to change that back from human to a puppet, I guess. Got no idea what's going to be in the DLC. If we were doing more base game, then I'd switch it to the carcass one. But
Stalker, please.
right, quartz. Hey, cat. I'm still not there yet. There's one more interaction you can have with the cat. Nope, it's almost there.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there.
Not really fussed about Legion arm slots. So go this one. Wait, was I halfway through anything else before I start? No. Variable slots is tempting. Or another amulet slot. Do cube use. Go pulse cells, I guess. More heals. All the heals. That's everything done here. So, I need to talk to you again.
We all owe you a huge... You may not be aware, a mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego.
Forgot about this.
I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has. I was. You can take the wavelength decoder. See what else you can read with it. You can play it back as much as you...
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
I always will.
So yeah, Romeo was the king of the puppets who we fought in the theatre house. He was the giant, like, king puppet, and then it had Romeo the puppet inside him. And he was using the puppets to try and fend off the crazy alchemists and all the creepy ergo monsters. One thing I did want to check quickly. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. So right, the weight information. All of the amulets display the numbers, except for the carrier amulets, which turn it into the puppet speak. And if you equip one of them, all of the other numbers disappear and turn into puppet speak, except for when you've equipped. I wondered if that changed, but apparently not. I don't have any more ergo to use.